Yo, 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 y'all. So Salty Squid coming at you with an episode of Farm Simulator 25. Yeah, we're just doing our same, y'all. Pushing shit. Cutting logs at the moment. Try to get some of this stuff cut out so we can flatten it out a little bit, put some damn real trees in here. It's gonna take forever, y'all, to be honest with you. It is a backwoods map, whatever the hell it is, backwoods map, but damn it, boy. There is a metric shit ton of wood on this map. Let's see if we can push this shit. Eventually we'll get a loader and won't use super strength, but at the moment we're just using super strength to move shit, y'all. That bastard too damn slow to be moving it too far. Getting close to full, I would think. Been cutting for a while, if y'all noticed. Did level out this area a little bit, y'all. Got some way to get a road in here so we come get the damn wood chips and stuff. And maybe more money if we would chip it. I don't know. I'm not sure, but we got all our mess picked up. Yeah, buy a couple pickups, y'all. Get some. After we sell this bunch of rice, we're gonna work on this farm a little bit. I think we have anything that can be harvested. I planted rice. We're chilling on a bunch of rice. Anything at the minute needs to be harvested. So I don't think this truck will go in this little shed thing. It might. Doubt it though. Little tight. We're gonna jump a couple months, get some rice in. We'll be back playing Minecraft on Monday for sure, y'all. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. You know me, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing from day to day. Where I feel like playing again. Grass. I don't think the grass is fully grown yet, y'all, I'll be honest with you. Might be. I'll look. Three out of four. So we jump one more month. We can definitely do grass next month. Hopefully rice will be in. We can do all the rice. Because I did get that super field built. It should be quite a lucrative fucking haul. Now we might have to hold on to rice for a little while. Let's see. What did I say? Great demand. What you great demanding for? Please say rice. No, we're going to go another month. What month did that put us in? December. Yeah, fine, we'll go. I got plenty of straw shit, y'all. We just, I said after we get this sold, we'll try to get some, say base build, but we're gonna work on this farm a little bit. So yeah. Get some sun on this situation. Little sun does pretty good. Does the body good. Now we're probably gonna ring this and maybe let course play do its thing. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's dead grass. But this is Omega Field of Doom. So there's just way too much damn wood on this shit. It takes forever to cut all this shit. Unless I go into the map and change it, y'all, or delete some of the woods. And that would suck too, but a couple spots here. I don't know if they didn't get plowed or what the hell happened, but a couple spots here didn't get planted at all. I'm coughing to death. Oh, sandy moon, bad nitrogen. Not sure why I didn't plant, y'all. There is one spot. Floaty tree. I was like, what the hell is that? Floating in the woods. Space aliens. They said there's a couple spots here. I don't know what the hell happened. It just didn't plant for some reason. We're probably gonna plow it again. Because there is one spot right in the middle I missed. And I don't think this one actually had lime on it this time either, so we'll have to lime it. Lime it, we'll plow it again, and we'll be done plowing for a while on it. Once we get a little money in the bank, we'll pay back our loan. We'll start with other crops, y'all. Might go back to seasonal too. Let me know what y'all want to see play tomorrow, y'all. I got a suggestion. Let's see. We might do another 3 months and do some more rice. I don't know. I hate to double keep playing the same shit over and over, but it's a video game, you know. Make some bank, pay off the loan note. Buy some more property. You know how it goes. Yeah. I like farming on Saturday night. Be nice if I could just delete the trees in the thing, but I don't think it's gonna let me. I'd love to make this one giant ass farm. I can delete them with a chainsaw, but damn. I did have a tree removal thing at one time. It would just cut the shits. I had a dozer to do that, but it messes with you get the pitch wrong, it actually levels land and shit too. Like and some rice. Yeah, cruise control only goes 29, y'all. Take my hand off for a second. We'll keep the hammer down. The hammer down and keep on moving, y'all. The thing is, we need another grass field. I do what I want to with this, or we find a place to buy it in the middle of the map, just move everything. Be the middle of the map, somewhere in here. We'll figure it out. There's a piece I missed. We could chainsaw some bitches out, but does anybody know if they fix containers with sawmills? That'd be the other question. If they did, then containers would be the way to move shit. There is a big sawmill on here, so I guess we could probably try one, y'all. We'd have to get the container mover thing though. Doing pretty damn good. We got 15%. 5 million in the hole is what we got. So 15% of 5 million. Right, 670,000. We had 160,000 last time, 160 million. 1,600,000 is what we had. Yeah, that's what we had. Made 5 million on it, so we got caught. Luke says it didn't pay off there. Get this mulched up and we'll see where we reply it one more time. This dude's stuck in some rice. Make sure where his ass at. Oh, he's in that low field. We bought right across the railroad tracks. plug up some rice, and we'll go and sell it as long as we got a decent price. We need to find us a disc or something, y'all, so we ain't having to plow this shit every damn time. Cultivator or something. Look, let's let this dude do his thing. Get on this tractor with the limer. We'll lime that field so we can do two things at once. It's quick, yo. A little squirrely, but quick. Fill this bitch up with lime. This beast mod seems to have a pretty good fill rate, like some of the other shit. Now, this big field hadn't been limed, y'all, so I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get into here. Yeah, grass all needs pH put in it too, but so we'll plow one more time because a couple spots I want to re-plow, make sure they're actually filled, like right there. Yeah, it's the only drawback with what you call it. It wants to curve the corners instead of making them square. We'll lose a little bit here, but it'll be all right. Problem is this shit's covering up the holes. We need to make sure we replow. Fast ass tractor hard to control, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Throw it down here and get this all lined up. We'll follow the other guy. Just follow the leader here. Should have enough lime in the tank to do this field. I hope. Pretty big ass capacity on this thing. We shall see. You streaming tonight, dude? You work at 8 tomorrow? Or same time? A little rough right there, wasn't it? Oh, a little rough action on the kind. I hate to be in the inside of this bitch. This bitch bouncing all over the fucking place. '56 was just like a, it was just like an open grass field. It actually wasn't a farm. So there's no farm date on it, unfortunately. Usually, like I said, the beauty of precision farming is it don't put. It's not actually. Well, I don't think it's actually putting anything down. It may be. Who knows? Oh, liming it up. We need the pH up where it needs to be. Uh, pants supposed to be here today, but they didn't call me, so hopefully they'll be here Monday. We can run up there and get them. Yeah, dude. Put the lime on here and get everything so we can make the highest yield here. got one little ass strip next to us. I may not waste the lime on the other one, y'all. So we're gonna move some shit around here in a little bit. Moving on along, y'all. Spreading some lime. What's up, peeps? Ain't more shit going on tonight. Trying to get our yield up on the backside, y'all. Yeah, it's good. Fold it up. We'll refill. I gotta straighten this field up because it sucks, y'all. guy's about. This guy's slow as Christmas. And we'll let him finish, I guess. There was a couple spots. We'll fix this plow too. I think this plow is only set 30 meters. Fix this bitch. Make sure we, because it is a Colossus plow, so it should have indicators on it. Let's need a little fuel. The only thing about the minis, y'all, they don't have a lot of fuel. Something stands out red. Yeah, I know y'all don't see me plow very often, but we're on a great fields turned on, so we fix some of the fucked up spots that were in here. I don't see a damn indicator, though. Not sure what the hell the deal is. Didn't have it unfolded. It helps a little bit. Why need to build a road right out our damn driveway? Yeah, evidently Rice takes the hellacious a bunch of lime out of the field. pH, whatever you want to call it. Damn field to be able to I thought the big combo was in this field. Fish didn't go in to drink. Did, I'll be pissed. And so I don't know why combine don't end at the end of the damn thing either. Most of them just shut off afterwards, but this one does not. Mulcher is finished. Oh. Still, it's a relatively small field compared to the other ones. Do this by hand real quick. Yields here only 97%, but I didn't lime it or didn't do anything to this field. I think we might have plowed it. That'd have been about it. So, get the lime on it. Put a lime in the coconut. We'll do this thing so we can get back to doing our thing. Do a whole bunch of shuffling, y'all. Oh, we was talking about the other one that finished, because if that damn combine ain't finished, sure. Oh, my. What did we get into? Didn't put much on this one. Get the line down, y'all, and then we'll put the mulcher in here. Finish up plowing. Hopefully by then, y'all got an ad break inbound. See where we're at after that. We take this little bridge here, y'all. I don't know, I haven't been across it. The little bridge goes over into our other field, but I'm not sure. See if we can get those gotcha points. Eventually we'll get rid of all these damn woods too. I guess building big ass field. We're rough through here. Little dip there, didn't like too much, did it? Oh no, we just keep on moseying along, y'all. Get this rice in, see where we're at on money. Pay back some shit, buy some more property, something, we'll see. Start putting that cow barn, I don't know, we'll figure something out here in a minute. Once we got everything prepped. Pardon me, y'all. Coughing a bit. Sucks. Oh, me. Me, oh my. Cruising along here. I'm on my finger bothering shit out of me, yo. All right. Moving on down here. Oh, you feel the work to do, y'all. We got crate filled on, that's why I ain't letting the bot do it, yo. Just cause I'll make sure we get it all this time for sure. See, we missed a spot there. Well, I think we'll have one bath left. I don't know, maybe two, up and back. And we'll probably dump rice in this again, y'all. down and back. So let's move this out real quick, y'all. On Denver. Yeah, but unfortunately, that shit's copyrighted. Copyright music ain't good. Unless you delete somebody or somebody is the bot deleting messages. No, it's the bot. Studio car, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you said your commercials are back on. Hang on, man. That should fix it. Got one more pass here, y'all, and we'll be done with this. Fly on manually bullshit anyway. Should have got all the spots we missed the first time. We need to work on. Needs to be unloaded. Okay. Whether it's done or it's jacked up in course play, y'all want to, we'll see. Let's get this done, then we'll go look. You get us a cultivator of some kind, I guess. You know, like a crab dance. Do ourselves a favor, we'll go ahead and unhook that because we'll need to unhook it and then it'll set it back to where it can't create fields. Haul ass, y'all know. Haul ass. Slide. Losing it. Oh shit. Still losing it. And like it lets you course correct, y'all. Once it starts to slide, it gotta hit the brakes, hit the reverse button. Hopefully, it straightens itself out. Still gotta get hay, but like I said, we didn't line these fields because we're gonna fix this shit. We're gonna move some stuff around once we sell the. Let's fold this bad boy up so we don't get the lines. Yeah, cultivator though. I think it's all the field to be on. All the field to be on have been cultivated. So let's. So I don't know why it kicks the tractors out at the end, but it don't kick the damn combine out. I have no idea. I don't know if it's looking to unload or what the hell's going on. You gotta flip flop it to get the damn camera back. I think the actual entrance is placed over here someplace on this side. Drop this header, unfold it so we can pull it through the bridge. We ended up with 44%, so 22,200,000. So we ended up with like 1,000,000 more rice this time. Should be setting pretty good to pay our loan note off. I hope. Now, will we have any money to do anything else? That's to be seen. We gotta lime that field there. Lime the big field. I like course play, lime the big field, y'all. Pull it across and wash it up and all that good jazz. While we're here, put some fuel in it. Slowly clean it. Alright. Question is, can we fit this damn big thing in between this little thing? Shit parked everywhere, yo. Nope. Don't help I have this damn header out. Problem is, truck won't pull this grain wagon, so we'll have to get one of the tractors, take it over there. Let's unload. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, rice is down at the moment. I mean, it's still 299, so it's not like it's super jank, but it was over 3,000 a little while ago. Get course play to go ahead and do this thing here. We got head road, yep, first waypoint, calculate. Looks awful small, but beauty with precision farming, even if it is small. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Yeah, this one never has been calculated, evidently. Yeah, screw that. Release freaking 30 mile an hour. Bump it up to 7 in the turns, let the reverse pretty quick. Don't think it's recognizing how big the actual header is. Of course, you can't type in this damn thing. So So mouse clicking it is. It only go to 55, so we'll go with 50. Because that'll overlap a little bit, but with precision farming, if it don't need it, it won't use it. So regen the map with a 50 wide. There we go, that's a little better. Let's check and make sure we're doing it right though, because money's gonna start going down, y'all, but hell, we're say 48 mil. Where's our other freaky tractor at? Fix it. Do an engine overhaul on this thing real quick. Don't mind it for planting, but we're gonna have to deliver shit with it. It needs to be quicker. Luckily, we ain't gotta go too far for the green guy. We're at 4,800,000 roughly, y'all. I'm gonna say we'll probably be about. Should be closer. I won't say 10 million. Might be close, so we'll see. One more round of rice, and we probably should be good. Now money's gonna go the other way. It might be at 10 million. Oh shit. Yeah, there's 10 million. Well, I undercut that a little bit, didn't I? I was about 2 mil off. We also got 770,000 for environmental score. I mean, that's a good thing. And that's just not over plowing, not over fertilizing, you know. All right, slide her into home here. Now we'll go to finances and pay down a little bit of this loan. Oop, not borrowing, we're repaying. I don't know how long I can push it. You can't just hold the button down. You gotta push it every fucking time. Don't know how long I'm gonna do this. I'll tell you that. It sucks. Rather carry the loan. Pay it down to 4 million, and then we'll do another round of rice. We'll pay the rest off after that. We're gonna buy some stuff. I want to work on this farm too. So it's gonna cost us a little bit of money. Go down to 4 million. Cow barn gonna be 620,000, so. And then whatever the fence is gonna be. Like I said, we're gonna reinvest some in some property too. Alright. Let's do some deco rating or something here, y'all. Don't mind this little barn in the middle. Sheep barn can go the hell away. Bell storage barn. Not gonna use it. This little barn go away. This shit can go away. Probably gonna put this stuff in the middle. So there's our house. We don't want the damn manure and shit next to our house. I'm gonna put the dairy one in, y'all. I don't know if there's a fucking difference, but well, we're gonna do this. I'll delete this. I have full refund on, so not too big of a deal, but we're gonna hit customize. We're gonna change this shit to blue. Change the roof. Now we're gonna get on the and we're gonna go with buffalo milk, you know, so
Here's my strutting, doot-the-doo. Strutting my way on over to you. You like my strut? I like yours too. Strutting my way on over to you. Seems like these days got nothing to do. Hit the sidewalk and strut with you. Strutting in the morning, strutting the noon. Strutting in the nighttime under the moon.
oh, man, thanks
A
for
new
raiding.
follower. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Let's see.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
I think that's the command. We'll see here. There we go. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, followers. I'm old Salty Squid. Raiders. We're just trying to line this bad boy out here real quick. Finally getting around to working on actually the farm instead of just farming new. We don't want to put that right there. Spend a little money. Let's see, where are we gonna get a good line here? I don't want to block too much shit. We still gotta come through with equipment. So kind of a guessing game. If you got your fence long enough or not. Let us know. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming by. Thanks for the raid. Ain't much good, to be honest with you. Like I said, we're putting in some rice. Cow barn in after we made a little rice money. So we start messing with that. Just trying to move a little stuff around. We're going to come up with another hayfield though. Look at the map here, y'all. I think the one's right next to us. We don't. Yeah, there's a road. Yeah, I grew up on a farm, man. It is. It's a real guessing game. Real life as well. Make this a hate. Problem is, this map is a backwoods map, and there is a butt ton of damn woods on there. I mean, we bought a little wood shop here, but damn, y'all, look at this. I worked on this for a couple hours, and that's all we got cleaned out. Goes all the way that way, and goes all the way this way too. So just to clean out the wood section, I was gonna clean it out and replant with regular, was it poles? Whatever the hell it is, pole trees. But hell, it'll take me a month to clean all this out. Especially with that slow ass gutter. Let's see, we done here, so we can move this guy over across the field here. We are using course play and a few other odd and end mods, just so I can actually do some other stuff while it's actually doing its thing. Rate field. Start. Well, the problem is I don't think you can delete these damn trees. Demolition. Now I do have lumberjack. We could saw them all down, but all right, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. We can use lumberjack just to take the trees completely out, but we may have to look for one of the tree eaters, y'all. I don't know. I know there's a mod like a. It's part of the gold. When they was big, the big gold mine thing was a big. I do have a dozer, but problem with a dozer, it removes the trees, but if you get it too deep, it will mess up the land too. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like I said, we might have to get one of those big ass tree removers. Just comes in and whacks everything down. All right, so we got our rice money. That field's done over there. What else we do here? Is there anything in that field? Like, yeah, what is it here? Yeah, okay, so they've already harvested this corn. It's good for us. We'll buy that one. Turn into a grass field. Yeah, this I think that's the same one I'm talking about. It's like a tree. I don't know what the hell it is, but it just comes in and deletes. You drive around it, just kind of runs up there and eats the whole damn tree. So the problem is, I'd like to have that piece of property. All these properties down this line, but it's all trees. I don't want to get too far away from the house with the grass. Maybe go ahead and buy that one. Hell, I don't know. Be honest with you. I'll have to look and see if I can find that. E6, 8, 10, Kenilworth. But this field should be ready to go for planting. We're not gonna We're also using precision farming, y'all, so it's kind of a little different ball game than normal. I don't know what the... Usually it gives you a score here, but I ain't gonna put it up this time. Usually it gives you a score on what your environmental stuff is. Maybe we're up too big. We're at 83. The higher the environmental score, the better off it is when you sell it. Like I said, we made a $750,000 bonus on the last sale of the rice because we had a high ass bonus. 95, 98. We're gonna do rice one more time, and then we'll probably go back to seasonal, y'all. Just to make sure we have a buffer. Let's go ahead and purchase the soil information here because I don't want to do the whole scouting bullshit. It's a pain in the butt. Cheaper and time saving to just grab it. We still have this field, but like I said, we're probably going to turn this actually into the whole farm compound. So we got our cows here. Figure out what to do in here. Turn it to probably just do this, y'all. It'll be easiest. Come back and paint in regular grass or something. Let's see if I can get this straight line to work. So we have a shift. So we pretty much erased that grass field altogether. Get here a little closer. Switch it off to gravel. Thing is touchy. Yeah, we got over a little bit, but it'll be all right. Go back in here with a smaller brush. I can never remember what it is for switching shapes. There it is. I believe it's, what is that, concrete or asphalt? Keep it in caps lock, y'all. My bad. Make us a big road coming in here. Yeah, not that damn big. Well, I'm running a rice mod that lets you plant rice anywhere. Be honest with you, I wouldn't say it's cheaty because it's in the game, but it lets you put rice anywhere. So don't really have to worry about it being on the water. Now, if you do it vanilla, it sucks. You have to use their little bitty machine, and it, ugh. Yeah, it's not fun, and you know, without the mod. But rice, like I said, we paid 3 million off of our debt. I'll show y'all here in a minute, y'all. I'll show you what the income was that we just sold. Yeah, give me a hot sec here. Finish lighting this up a little bit. And some of this stuff here. Please get it all the same kind of color. Whoops. Yeah, there was buildings sitting here, but we took them out. So yeah, if you're looking to get a lot of money early in game, because we've only been doing this one map for a year, and you have the rice mod, it is worth it. So we're in December. So harvest income, we made 6,600,000 off that last rice. Now it was 2,200,000 rice, you know, and we paid off, I don't know, what was it? We had a little over 6 million. We're down 4, so we paid 2 million off our loan note. So yeah, it's a good ass early game if you have the rice mod. If you don't have the rice mod, then it sucks because you can only, we need this tractor. You only plant it in their fields where you have to water, and it's ridiculously small. What is that mod called? Well, let's save it and log out, I'll tell you. Yeah, quit. Probably need to save it anyway. It is called allow rice on any field. That's loud. Now that being said, you'll probably have to have a couple other mods. Oh, let's get this music out of my head first. Good old Farm Simulator music. Come on, load. Yeah, it's loud. It's probably because I got my game sounds turned up, but because I'm so far off the tractors and stuff. Probably shaders. Alright, so the other mod you'll probably have to have is either Colossus or something that will work with that mod. So like this Lizard Colossus pack, it has a rice header. Because I don't know if the standard rice header will work that's in the vanilla for sure. But like I said, the rice headers are that head. The Colossus pack, if you're make sure that's off. If you're using anything other than normal vanilla map, then this, you know, the stuff I'm running is kind of overkill this is the backwoods map. It's a 4x map. And like the cedar here does 50 meters. I mean, it's nuts. And it does rice. It's also a lizard from the same guys that did that Colossus pack. So but it's it does every game, every crop that could be in the game, I think, if you get the right one. And like I said, it's a 75, 150, so 150,000 seeds, 70, I think it's 75,000 liquid fertilizer. So it's definitely, you can put in about 400 acres before you have to refill. Or more. I don't know. I never actually ran it out, put it that way. But yeah, it's just rice. Like I said, if you want some money, you know, this field here that we're planting right now is a combo of 4 fields. So that was 143 acres for 24, 11, and whatever this one was. So it's still not, even though it looks kind of big, it's probably only about 150 acres ish. At the beginning of the stream, we took out about, well, we took this field out. There's a field to the north. It's 100. This field here is 100 acres. And that one's 106, 103. We'll get down here. I gotta get that other guy going so we can get that field prepped. Hopefully we got everything plowed in correctly this time. Don't have those spots and shit missing. And the good thing about rice, if you're playing on non-seasonal, you can harvest it every 3 months. If you're playing on seasonal and American map, it's April, and then you can harvest it in August. April, May, I think. You can plant in April and May. Now these tractors I got are a little squirrely, you know. I had this one toned down, but we was delivering shit with it, so I kicked it up to the non-farm edition, which says it's a little squirrely, but it's a little fast too. It does 50. It does much faster than 50 mile an hour. At this point, we're all limited to what the tool can do. I got a little zigzag, man. We need to fix that shit. It'll be all right for now, though. It's where I didn't plow with it. I turned it on after the fact. We'll come back and fix it, y'all. We just got to turn the plow around, go the other way, hitch that corner. Like I said, I'm also, I don't know if you can see behind my head, but it's, of course, it's going to send me over. It's putting nitrogen in. That's what's changing the mini map behind me here. It's actually keeping the amount of nitrogen it needs, and it's variable based on the soil that it's planting in. Right now we're putting down a shit ton of fertilizer, 105 kilograms per hectare acre. Yeah, there's still one right there. I don't know if it's because we got jarred. It just don't look like it wants to plant. I don't know what the hell the deal is. It'll be graphical, but I don't think so. Just a spot in the map, it just don't want to plant anything there. Weird, I don't know. Yeah, I played on that Montana map. I like it. All right. We finally settled on this one. I was playing on the Arkansas map earlier in the season, and it didn't have precision farming with it for some reason. There's another one of them. We call them holidays, but that's what they look like. Spots you miss in the paint. Yeah, like I said, it's sowing on 50 meters, so 150 feet. Makes these bigger fields a lot more tolerable, y'all. At least for a stream, you know. If I was doing this, probably I wouldn't give a shit, you know, if I wasn't streaming it. We want to do some other stuff other than just farm all the time. We still got to cut some wood and it never ends on farm, y'all. Take care of animals. What's everybody doing tonight? I know it's Saturday night, y'all watching me, but anybody doing anything worth shit studying? I know finals are, my son's studying for his finals. Got one more year of college and he'll be done. Yeah. I normally stream in the morning, but I stream twice a day usually, but woke up this morning and just didn't feel good. Plus I had some errands. We cook all our dogs' food. So once a week I have to cook dog food, and I spent most of the morning doing that and getting all the stuff from the market. But I tell you what, after we started, we switched them over to real food. Now it's expensive, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah. I'll make sure I follow you back here in a minute. Yeah, 11. Yeah, like I said, I'm normally on 7 in the morning to noon. Well, what time are we on actually? I'm in Arizona, so Arizona time don't change. I have to figure out where everybody else is at. So, you know, Central, you're on Kentucky time, I would say. So that's an hour, 2 hours ahead of me now. No, they're an hour ahead of me, I think. Alabama. Yeah. Buddy that we play Minecraft with, he's originally from Georgia. We just farm. I had to take a break from Minecraft, y'all. We bit the big one on that big mess of shit over there. Just had to take a break, let the creative juices reform, you know. And other than building a farm in here, there ain't much to do except relax and talk and BS, you know. That's kind of why I like it. You sit and talk, and you actually read chat for change. I'm playing Minecraft, but it's the Vault Hunters 3 edition, so while you're building this stuff, all good. But when you're running a vault, it's just like running a dungeon in Warcraft or something. You're kind of locked in. Hard to read chat and anything else. A lot of times I quit talking. It's like, why ain't you talking? Well, because I'm trying not to die. But good old farm simulator, you just kick it back, throw it on the line, and hold the button down and rock and roll. You know, like I said, about every 3 months, if you're off a seasonal, you can make. Well, it depends on how many fields you're pulling in. So we pulled 6 million on 2,200,000, I think it was. I think it's liters, so yeah, rice. And that's what we're putting back into this time. We'll probably kick it back over to seasonal, y'all, here shortly, because to be quite honest with you, Yeah, after about the third time planting this with rice, it gets boring. But that should put us at like 14 million, which would pretty much do whatever the hell we want at that point. Now we probably ain't gonna be able to buy the map completely up, but at least let's put in the problem I found with this map in particular, there's no factories on it. Well, I take that back. There is a sawmill, but it's all the way on the other side of the damn map. Like over here, there's two sawmills. There's one here. I think there's one in here somewhere. No, there ain't. No, maybe just this one. Yeah, so there is a sawmill on the map, but it's like way the hell across the map. So, have you tested the sawmills? Did they ever fix them? Is you in the base game, like River Bend, y'all got to add starting 6 minutes or 6 seconds. But in River Bend, they wouldn't work. It would work at the sawmill, but it wouldn't work at the actual in-game sawmill. But if you place a sawmill, they wouldn't work. I don't know if they ever fixed that or not. We're gonna have to try it for the containers, y'all. There's all these damn wood everywhere. Might as easier to slam them in a container and move the container. Gotta truck all this stuff everywhere. All right, come on, baby, turn and log on. Well, normally I don't either, but with all this crappy wood everywhere, I could just turned on what I did, I put a sawmill down right in the middle of them. There still is a damn spot over there, isn't there? You know, I don't know what the hell's causing that. I don't know if it's just a spot in the map that just don't plant, or what's causing it. Weird. Normally I can tell when y'all commercials, but it's like y'all had an ad break. And if you're not, thank you for subbing. Yeah, just don't plant those spots, y'all. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah. Just didn't plant the spot. Alrighty. Oh. Let me save it. Oh. Oh, come on. Anything. This cedar is ass heavy, y'all. If it ever spins on you, it's gonna flip you out. We are doing 116 mile an hour in the field, so you know it is what it is. Okay, at least it didn't end up in the river. one line, looks like right in the middle. Right here. Why it's spotting like that? Maybe it's too fast on the course play of it. Might need to turn down just a hair. I think I got them set 30 miles an hour, which may be a little fast. That's why I'm skipping spots. And like that, with precision farming on, you don't have to. Hey, welcome back, y'all. With precision farming on, like I said, it's not putting anything out because there's nothing that needs to put down. It does save you a little money in the long run. Same with the fertilizer. I have a fertilizer sprayer, but really don't have to use it. Just go ahead and do this one, y'all, real quick. Relatively small. All farm. And we should be ready to plant except for the two farms we just bought. I'm pretty sure we're going to turn them into grass, but we'll see. Couple swipes here will be done. Like I said, this is running about 50 meters, so man, I think this one's set on 60 meters. It's the difference between Colossus and unrealistic implements is pretty much what it is. Now you can go out to 120 meters on unrealistic, but can't even see the edge most of the time, so I like the Colossus mod a little better, in my opinion, because it does show you the actual spread area. This one there's no markers or anything. Just gotta hope that you're on the line and it's in the right spot, everything's set up properly. I said this is a relatively small farm. I think we bought the farm right next to us too, so might as well go ahead and lime them. Like I said, the beauty with precision farming is if it don't need lime, it ain't gonna take lime. See it shut off. That's probably gonna turn back on right there and try to jump the road here. I think we bought this one, didn't we? Yep. Nope. Well, how big is that farm? 9 acres. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. We'll come back. Let it do its thing so we can actually do something else. Keep alt tabbing, y'all. Need to get back on this one. We need the this guy. Because we haven't done that field over. We lined it, but we haven't mulched it. Now, if y'all ain't got a beast of a computer, sometimes course play will lag your game down pretty bad. If you get a lot of stuff going at once. And you're running high graphics or higher, you know. All right, so let's get this guy back to planting. I know, I gotta start the damn tractor first. Come on. And I don't know for sure or not, y'all, if rice has weeds in it. I plowed these. We're only on year one, so usually when you plow, you get a year with no weeds. So we'll see if they come up with weeds or not. Eating a lot of damn liquid fertilizer, I can tell you that though. But like I said, the beauty is once you fertilize it while you're planting, you don't have to really fertilize it again, unlike vanilla where you have to double fertilizer if you want to higher end yields. With no-tilling it like this too, we should end up with a little bit better environmental score. Oh, I'm not real sure what goes into the precision environmental score. Like, you know, over fertilization, I can't remember. Over plowing, basically based on real farmer, y'all, is what it boils down to. As y'all can see behind my head here, red means it's really bad nitrogen and we're turning it green as we go. So putting down about 130 kilograms per hectare. So it's putting some damn nitrogen down, fertilizer, quite a bit actually. I don't know if y'all can read it. It's up here in this little print of mini map. It's 268 liters per hectare acre at the moment. And it's all adjustable, so it adjusts itself on the fly. Now you do have to have the little ISR crap on the tractor or the module on the front end. Either one works, but you have to have that module. A white box up there on top on these tractors. In real life, I wouldn't sow the end rows first. You don't know that. This is a damn video game, so we'll just sow the inroads so we ain't got to worry about wait to do our turn. We're not missing anything. We don't have to do them at the end either. This little tractor is a little squirrely at this higher end speed. Now we can find a bunch of land. I think sandy loam is what gives the highest yield for rice. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's what we determined last stream. If we could find a bunch of fields that were just sandy loam, then we'd be golden. I need to find a mod with a gun, y'all. You step out there and get us some fresh hog. Not saying we did that in real life, but maybe. This field I'm in now is 116 acres, so it's a little bit more. There's going to be a little bit more time, but we're making progress across it pretty quick. Now you can put tram lines in and all kinds of stuff, but I don't have crop destruction on, so why waste the field? So we're probably not gonna respray it or anything anyway, unless weeds come up. We'll have to test that. It's possible. Normal rice fields, I don't think have weeds because you have to flood them. But it's very possible, since we're not having to flood any of this, that we're gonna get weeds. Hoping that finished work is mulcher, so we can go straight from this field to the big field. We'll come back and hit the little field on the way through. There's a drink here, y'all. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. We all bounce. Thanks for the follows and the raid. Bearded Dad. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. What happens when you stream for 9 months, 8 hours a day, y'all? Voice starts going to shit. I hadn't even looked at the YouTube thing, but I'm pretty sure we're over 300 lives on YouTube. If y'all didn't know, if y'all haven't been on YouTube, stop by over, drop a like, subscribe over there. Appreciate it. We gotta get to 1,000 subs before we can even start looking to get paid over there, but any bit of that helps over at the YouTube. We are simulcasting, so if you're not where you can get Twitch, it's on YouTube for later. I usually try to post them. If not the same day they are done, the day after. Depends on how tired I am when I get done, to be honest with you. 5 more followers. We're over 100. Ain't too bad. Too bad at all. More ups and backs, and we'll be done this field. We'll get that other big field knocked out. So we'll catch the little field, and then we'll have to switch it up and use grass, plant some grass. But like I said, what the beauty of this planter is, we can plant pretty much everything. Onions, carrots, whatever. No unhooking, just you gotta switch the seed type. Alrighty. And if everything goes good, hell, we might just put rice in those other fields to start with, y'all. So right now, I'm sitting on 400 bales of straw. Maybe more than that. 300 or 400 bales of hay. So we could technically probably put in rice in every field, see what we get. Our combine's max capacity is 5 million, so it'd be nice if we could combine 5 million rice. That'd put us up. We had 2.5 million last time, we got 6,000. That puts us at 12 million ish on a sale. We can sell it when it's high. I know, money grubbing, but gotta have money, y'all. If you ain't got money, you can't do shit. If y'all see when we run the lime machine, the lime with the guy, it just sucks the hell out of it. You know, it's just, we're flushing money. Hold this bad boy up, go over this little rickety ass bridge. That thing is, I used to drive over one of these damn things with a full, but at that time it's 2-ton, like a 2-ton dump truck. After I went in the Navy, they moved all the semis and shit, but dude, this guy is not done. Where the hell's he at? That guy's done. Let's see, where was the other field? Possibly here. Yeah. Just jumped the railroad tracks. Let that guy go. He's still going. That's why. He's only set. This one's only set 25 meters, y'all. That's why his ass is so slow. Let's back him up just a little bit. We should be able to just re-engage course play. Alright, well. We're gonna outpace him probably. Next time we have him at the house, y'all reset him to 6 or to 50 meter. I had it originally set up. I was only going to run 30 meter machines, and then we decided to combine a bunch of these damn farms. 30 meters just takes way too long to 100 acres. Especially when I'm having to drive the damn thing. But as always, we'll get it done. Let's see where the I'm about to do the whole end row. There's little most of shit. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and put rice in those other 2 fields because I'm stacked on straw and hay at the moment. We got silage in the bin, so we'll get all that prepped here in a second for cows, and we can start buying some cows. Probably prep it and let it run for a little bit so it can build up some food. Well, we're not gonna do standard cows, right? We're gonna do buffalo. You thought wheat was nutty? Buffalo cheese is stupid expensive. I don't know what it is right now, but it's like 14K or some crazy shit. Buffalo mozzarella, yeah, 14,600. Yeah, that right there is bank. So we're gonna put a shit ton of buffaloes in. We might do milk because we'll have to have some milk for we do like cakes or any of the other stuff. Problem is we need to find a place either close to our house or something to do our little factory area because like I said, there's only a sawmill in here, so any factories we're gonna have to place. So we might as well set it up in a nice spot so we can just drive from our house right into the factories. Oh man, allergy mess is fine wore off, y'all. Whew. Bad thing is I don't get allergies except for 3 months out of the year here, which is good because home I had them all damn time. Home being Kentucky, y'all. Okay, and hopefully he'll be done by the time we finish up here. Finish this one off. And did we get it? We missed. We got it. He still ain't done. We definitely adjust that guy out to 50 meters. Make him a little quicker. So we keep, like I said, we keep the basic same principle here, and we lines. We don't get weeds. And we still pull, 2,200,000 rice off these fields. That's 6 million, y'all. We should be setting pretty good for a while. So I just go on a farm buying spree, which it's possible. How many passes he got left? Do know we got to take him over that cornfield and have him do that field too. Say he's on his last pass there. We'll wait here on him. This guy's done. Take him back over here and fill him up while we're waiting. I'm also running a mod called Beast Foot, I think it's called. Some of the mods in that package. I don't like the tractors too much because they're not super responsive, but they do have higher end speed on them. Wonder, can we hook up to the wagon? This guy. Because if not, then we're gonna have to hook up to. We don't need a lot of bellage, but we do need some over here. What would be nice is if, I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Turn on the auto loader. Get R. Then we can just, I don't know, we may be in the loading area. There it goes. I don't think we'll need that much hay, but we'll take it over there. Take it over there, see. We'll come back and get straw. It's 12 bales, so 240 centimeter bales, so maybe enough, may not be. I have no idea. I usually use the other one, y'all, so I'm not real sure on this one. Shift R, we go that. Shift I. I'll probably use some super strength here, y'all, to move shit around. Just because I don't have a tractor with the thing on it, to be honest with you. That was the hay, right? There's, you're not gonna take it in bales. What is that? Drag it, but I'm pretty sure that's. I'm pretty sure this is silage. Mineral? There's no hay in this because it's a dairy barn. There's some hay, yeah, it says hay right there. That don't look like hay. Where the fuck's the hay go? Silage. That's straw for sure. Normally the mineral, yeah, the mineral's in here. Let me guess, this bitch doesn't like it in the bell form. Okay. Some of the quirks, y'all. I mean, it's just crazy, some of the things. Alright, I got something for you, ass. We'll get some straw here in a minute. Where is... I don't want to move this one. I've got another tractor over here, but it's in my wood lot, y'all. Yeah, these super mini tractors are nutty, y'all. Unfortunately, if you lose control, you just better hang on because it's going wherever it wants to go. Be in the water, it don't matter. I don't worry about not getting anywhere. You won't go too fast. I can tell you that. Let's fix this real quick. There's another little mod. It basically cleans and so it washes it up. Washes it. You can fuel from it. But you can also do the modifications on it. We're not gonna do 120. Or set max speed. And all reason I say we're not doing 120 is because you can't set anything in game for 120. You can skip a 60 every other roll, but that tends to be a pain in the ass if you mess up. And you end up mowing other people's farms too. Yeah. Oh, we stuck it. That's a messed up course. Gotta get a job done. Hang on a minute. It ain't get the job done very fast. Cause work width is set to 30. So let's go in here and go field work. This one we just hold the button down. On the main hub there, you can't hold the button down, you gotta click it every damn time. We're gonna set it to 50, you know, we got it set to 60, y'all. Get a little bit of overlap, but not too bad. And then we'll have to go back in the map, regenerate the course. A little better. There we go. Do what? Can't look at what? No, I haven't looked at that game you sent me. Alright, let's get the rest of this done. Yeah, unfortunately this little area on this corner is just outside. We got the overlap, so problem is this corner here, you have to get kind of crazy to get it all. I gotta do one of them. But we'll get it anyway. A little bit of that's actually outside our farming area. Not real sure because the farm was already this farm was already pre-built, so I'm not sure why it's outside that much. Oversight, who knows? But I said we'll get her done here and then we'll jump to the other farm. Like I said, I think we're gonna just put rice in this time everywhere, and then we'll come back and change it to grass after the harvest. That way it gives it a good mulch on it once, and gives it a good mulch for one cycle. Probably don't have to worry about the lime, but we'll see. You can actually see all that stuff in precision farming. In precision farming, if you go to this pH, right now, yeah, the red strip is where we haven't been. It has no nitrogen on it at all. So, we'll get that put down and we'll jump to the next farm. Wash, rinse, and repeat. We'll get back to building putting some stuff in on the farm there. May make the little farm right next to us like a little chicken coop, and we're gonna find a free roaming chicken something or other. I got one of the big chicken bar mods, but I live next to 7 of those, y'all, and they stink like hell. So we use that one. I've had to put it somewhere else, just for prosperity's sake. I know it's a game, you can't smell it, but are loud. Just like I'm not gonna put no hog farm next to the house either. Grew up on a hog farm. Wasn't bad as long as the wind was blowing away from the house. If it was blowing near the house. Oof. Bad. Right, it was another week, another rice field done. Rice. We got 75%, so we should be able to plant the rest of the stuff pretty easily. Unfold and we'll put some more rice in. Wow, the video is called Rice. That's all we're putting in today. Just like totally messed that up, or it just didn't. There it went. And you see, it's not as green because it's not requiring as much nitrogen going down. About 50 kilograms per hectare acre on this field. So save us a little money. Be relatively quick, y'all. This field ain't that big. We'll jump right across and grab that one, the other little one. You got like homework and stuff done? And Monday's your Swedish.
But I don't have to like go
What time is it?
9:50. Early enough to do the next practice. I have to be there sometime. I have to be there early, like I normally early than I normally my 9:30 paid class that I normally go to on Tuesday.
Mhm.
Also my Swedish, like the written portion of my Swedish exam at Tuesdays for Monday. So I'm gonna take a picture of that scene.
When is it?
It's on Wednesday.
And they're done?
Yeah. But turn the UI notes.
Oh, sometime this summer we're gonna get back to doing grounded too.
Yeah, or you can probably pay
we start dual streaming Grounded too. We're gonna dual stream Grounded
The
too.
reason why I say this is because this game is literally like grounded. Like it had like fucking the same sort of gameplay like mechanics and everything. What I mean is like the same sort of survival crafting mechanics. It's identical, but not identical, but it's its own thing. But like fucking it's like a plain grounded. Bottom fucking like a game.
Oh yeah, we got a couple more fields there to put rice in. This one, we don't own that one, do we? No. It's over here. On the other side. Should just go ahead and buy this one. Matter of fact, we're going to. It's been sitting here. We ain't gonna put lime or anything on it, but we're just gonna go ahead and buy it, get it out of the damn way. So everybody is actually here properly.
Team, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hey Jess, what you doing, man? Let's see here. No, we don't want to fold. What's up, man? How you doing? On this fine Saturday night. Yeah, we're doing rice. Gotta make some money, man. I know we got 8 million, y'all, but I want a little money. We still got 3 million we gotta pay off from the bank, and well, actually it's 4 mil, but it's going. Had a raid, but the boys are starting to tank on me. So, what you get when you stream for 8 months? Well, actually, it's been longer than that. But once I made an affiliate, we pretty much stream twice a day, every day. I backed off that a little bit over the last few months, but like 8 months, that's all we did was stream 8 hours a day and talk. So. Voice is paying the toll. Plus it's allergies, Lisa. Damn it. Talking about messing with me. At least for me. And normally it's only a couple months, so. Well, I try to break them up in 4-hour increments because if I stream for 8 hours, now every once in a while you'll see like a 6-hour stream or whatever. But like I said, I'm also streaming to YouTube as well. So now I'm a rare bird. I'll sit and watch a 12-hour stream on YouTube, no problem. A lot of people won't. Like these video compilations, they're like 12, 15 hours. I'll turn them on in the background and watch them while I'm farming or whatever. A lot of people won't do that. I try to keep them about 4 hours because, like I said, I'm streaming to YouTube as well right now. So I try to explain to O that anything that goes on Twitch happens on YouTube. It's because I'm not editing the VOD and posting it. It's a live feed. I don't know if you got that or not, but that's, you know. So any of the music and stuff gets direct. Now my VODs don't have music. If I do a VOD, I did that on purpose so I could actually chop up the stream for you. I don't think we can make that for making videos. I just haven't got around to it. Oh, I didn't land that one. Yeah. All right, so we still gotta gather some grass. We gotta work on this hay bullshit too. I don't know why it won't take bells, but something is weird with it. Let's get all the rice in and we'll work on the getting some stuff in for yeah. Well, O said he was sending you some stuff out, so hopefully you get it and get back streaming, man. I said if I'd done this 5 years ago when I wanted to, I'd probably longer than that now. I'd probably be way ahead of where I'm at now, put it that way. Because what you see is, you know, I pretty much got done, and well, I think our affiliate anniversary is in August. I'm 99% sure. Don't hold me to that. It might be a little to that, but we ain't even been really streaming the whole year. It's good progress. We hit 95 followers today. Now YouTube, man, I'm still struggling on the YouTube side of the house. You gotta have 1,000 subs and 4,000 public watch hours or some craziness like that to get the ad money from over there. Oh, like I said, that's something I was gonna work on this year, and I don't know if I'll get to it or not, but we're gonna try. I've got almost a 16 terabyte hard drive full of VODs that I need to go through and chop up making the videos. I'm off somewhere, y'all. We lost the line. I'm not sure why we lost the line, but get it back on it. This tractor squirrely, y'all. It's like I said, when I up the speed on it, it responds too damn fast. It wants to spin the tires and all kinds of stuff. Like I said, this little farm here these little farms are not going to produce too much, but anything helps when we're just trying to make money. So maybe, you know, what's a good mod just to get rid of trees? I got way too many damn trees on this map, or trees that I didn't plant, put it that way. I don't mind having a bunch that I got cut that I planted, but like right now over in the I got a whole line of damn trees fields that I need to get rid of. And I can go in the map edit, y'all, and get rid of them that way, but then you take all the border trees out too, which sucks. Why should not put too, I'm only putting 100. Yeah, so we ain't putting down hardly any damn nitrogen at the moment, so that's good. But yeah, long story short, it's going good. Wood chips. I don't give a shit if I just get rid of them at this point. I've got wood chips coming out my ears already. I've got a chipper mod. This one right here. Where's it at? This big boy right here. You can actually put a whole damn tree in it, but it's I mean, we could do wood chips, but like I said, it's here. I'll show you. It's like we're right here. So yeah, it took me 2 hours to clean this out with the cutter. You know, just cutting trees and putting them in the damn sawmill. Gotta do all this if I want to combine fields. I mean, it's just stupid amount of trees. I mean, it is called backwoods, y'all. So I mean, just a stupid amount of trees that you have to clean out. Like I said, it took me about 2 hours just dicking around, you know, moving, and that's with super strength. You know, that's using super strength, not just cutting them and chopping them with 12 meters. I don't know if the containers work on this map, but you know, we could put them in containers and haul them. There is a sawmill on this map, but that don't mean it will take containers. That's the only factory that is actually on this map. We got the silo, we got a sawmill that we put in, and that's it. There's no factory. VC. You have to elaborate a little more on that. Yeah, I mean, I could go into the giant Giants map editor and just delete them, but you know, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you over there, Miss? I just O's not on this time of night, is he? What's up, man? You got my Discord, do you not? Yeah, I know you do, because you was over there the other day. It's Carrot Group 1. Battle group, bunch of ships. I, I'm pretty sure you had it, because I'm pretty sure you jumped in one night, talked to me over there. If not, the link comes up there in the YouTube or Twitch stream over here a little bit. All right, we got one more field here. Like I said, it's a battle group picture. But it's no big deal. All right. All right, man. All right, let's do this last bit of field here, y'all. We'll call the rice good. Gotta get that. Figure out what's going on with that grass shit. I'm not sure what's causing it. I hate to have to read that, but we can't get to take bells, and we'll end up having to. I guess we could chop them. That's what I'll probably end up doing, just chopping them. This field's not going to yield as much, but it is what it is. And welcome back. Well, at this point, it's probably going to be easier to get rid of them because I don't know how long it would actually take to convert them to wood chips. Like I said, I've got that one big chopper. It'll take a whole damn tree at one time. But it's called the tree devourer. Or just, I mean, this map is called Backwoods, so I mean, it's gonna have some trees on it, but damn. Quite a bit of trees. Alright. I'll put the dog food up when I come to bed. Is that the little machine you get in and you just eat them? Just, I've checked that one out then, because that's probably what I'll do, and just turn it into a field and plant my own damn trees. Just,
Put it in the chat. Make sure you make room for the dog food. And I'm laying down. Uh,
6:35. Okay.
fellas.
Yeah, I will here in a minute. Yeah, I just need to get rid of them at this point. Like I said, I was gonna just build in some damn sawmills. Yeah. Well, I've been chopping them and sticking them in this damn sawmill over here, but yeah, that tree cutter takes forever. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I do. Just don't have the mod. I have to get the mod and put it on there. Yeah. And both all my small tractors have hitches in the front and hitches in the back. And a quote. I don't know why this is not taking down hay bales, but we're about to fix that, y'all. May just be the size of hay bales. I don't know. It's the GEA Cal shit. It just don't want to take it. We're gonna make it take it. Well, it should be just, you should just be able to drop it in the load zone. Normally, you just, yeah, it's a, no, this is just, that's a TMR machine, but it does the same thing. You can use a bell shredder, but you can put a lot more in the damn TMR machine. No, yeah, it's not turned on at the moment, but it should be able to drop the bell right here in the loading zone and load it directly into the damn hoppers. At least the other version of this does that. If you go to Lemi, I think it's the one with the Lean. Where's that, y'all? Cows. I got a lot of cow barns here. Yeah, the one with the Lee, Lely, you can just drop it. But this one is supposed to be for dairy cows, and I don't know why it won't eat the bells. But I'm about to stick it in this damn thing and mulch them. Another reason I usually don't do bells. Sounds like it. Alright, y'all, let's push this shit out of the way. Oh, yeah. Enjoy them while they're small, man. I like to. My youngest is my youngest is 23. So yeah, so enjoy them while they're young, because when I don't know. You should be able to pull this up right here. If not, we're going to take all these hay bales and stick them in the stevie bins And turn them into damn hay. You're not like. Where's the hay supposed to go if it don't go in there? I mean, it don't even look like a hay shit. I already did the damn cow barn. That's silage. Or maybe is that silage? Okay. Yeah, no, this should be silage, is it not? That's, yeah, it should be. It's not letting me unload it anywhere here. It's not, there it is. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, it's the first one. So it may take bells. Hell, I don't know. We'll see. Turn on mixing wagon. Chop it up. Well, I don't have Discord ran through. For O's, I don't have Discord ran through OBS. Have you on my channel? Yeah, we come through OBS, but on my Discord. I'll let you get back to it, man. Like I said, enjoying while they're young, I can tell you that. I gotta take a break here shortly anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Let's see if we can get the straw picked up here, y'all, but I'll turn this on to load. All right, man, I appreciate the help. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out when I get off stream. It just eats it, huh? Yeah, I'll check it out because, like I said, we're gonna. We'll have to check that out because, like I said, this amount of forest are nutty. But what I want to do is chop them down, level the shit out, and then put in my own fucking, my own trees, so they're all in a nice little row. Oh yeah. Well, that's the problem I have. Well, I don't know if it's on this map, but the other maps, it takes forever for trees to grow. Yeah, see, look, this shit don't fucking want to take. It don't take bells. Don't ask me why. It just don't take bells. So no more belling, y'all. We're gonna get rid of the damn beller. All right, man. I'll let you get back doing what you're doing. I appreciate the help. All right, later, man. All right, now let's jump back into my Discord. Under streaming. So I gotta go get some dog. I gotta go bring dog food out. Let the dogs out here in a second.
So it's only logical to drink water. Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
There you go, man. There'd probably be some moonshine, but we start hitting that, we won't never end up streaming. Be here all night. Probably help my throat though, to be honest with you. Alright, so we can get rid of the damn bell shit, because this is the damn, if it won't receive it, then why the hell have it? Let's see here. For a while. Oh. Make another pass over here. Still in low mode. Control Shift R puts it in the non-load mode, and we should be able to take these off. Yeah, that gives us a way to expand our farm. We'll get rid of the baler. We'll just pick it up in the forage wagon, y'all. It makes it a hell of a lot easier anyway. Oops. Drag all this over here. Like I said, the Stevie Bin mod, y'all, is the shit. It will pretty much take anything you put in it. So, and I don't even know where I got it. I got it when it originally came out, but if you look around, if you ain't got it, it's on my Discord under Farm Mods. If you can't find it, let me know. But like I said, it pretty much takes everything. Well, it'll take these bells and turn it into loose straw. So go ahead and run it through that stupid machine. I have to back up a little bit. I don't know how many bells here. We put semi-loads of stuff in, so it's probably gonna be better to use a semi. Wait the next commercial break. I get that dog food put away. We need our list of equipment. We can get rid of that. Can go bye-bye. That can go bye-bye. All right, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. And the help with the mods. I appreciate it. We'll check them out. Get rid of that. Now, all we gotta do is roll up here. Close enough for this damn thing to shoot these bells out. Put this in pickup mode. Stand here at the corner and let it pick them up. I figured we would get into something like this anyway. Didn't know it was gonna cow farm was gonna cost us the hate and discontent, but well, the last few times we haven't bailed shit. We just put it straight into the dang wagon and then call it good. I don't know how many bells are actually here, y'all. They will. I think those hay storage will hold 800. Oh, a couple more trips around on our way here. some of these damn light poles too. They're in the way. That's part of the original farm. But let's see here. A lot easier moving with a semi than it was with that little ass 30 bell wagon. Park some shit somewhere, y'all, and get some of the stuff out of the way. Make it easier to drive around here, I can tell you that. There's 59 more bells in there. And the straws from where it first started, so there may be quite a bit because all these fields were barley and wheat to start with, so we're gonna load this up right here, and then I'm gonna go let the dogs out, bring the dog food in here so it can be in the refrigerator. Give me a hot sec, I'll be right back with y'all. Y'all just chill, listen to some jams, I'll be right back. Come on, doggy dog. Oh, get her tea while we're in her too. Come on. Coming back at you, so you might be hey. Wow. I'm gonna stream a little later. Alrighty. I'm back. Hot sick, sit back down. Oh. Dog's been walked. Give me one more second. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Alrighty, y'all, we back. Dog food put away, dog's been walked. We know we can get back to doing what we need to be doing. Just dealing with this bunch of crap. Yeah, our cow barn for some reason don't take hay bales, so I don't really know why, but we're just gonna put it in the Stevie bin and call her good. Oh man. I do the same thing with the damn straw. If you don't take any of it. Nah, and I'm not sure if it's a square bell thing or a round barrel thing. I know the other one takes round bells. Sure, I thought it took square bells, but it's not. But this will save us time, y'all, to be honest with you. Get rid of all these belling bullshit, and then we can just pick it up with a forward wagon and call it good. Sorry. Throat's a little harsh. How many bells we got in here? 222 bells. It'll take a minute. It'll take a little bit of time. Didn't strap it up, so it's still in pickup mode, unfortunately. I'll put some more barn. We need to put something else in here, y'all. Get rid of some of this equipment. Shit just sitting everywhere. They're empty. Okay. I don't know how many bells we put on semi, but so really just getting ready. I want to get this thing started making food, so we need to really, we don't have to move them all right now. We just need to get some straw and some hay. Don't fall out, damn it. We can park it right here for now. Let's see. I need to buy us another little tractor, y'all, that we just keep hooked to the get one of them beast foot tractors, y'all. We'll just keep it hooked to the damn wagon. I don't have, well, I do. That one over at the field of the beast foot tractor. Oh, Massey Ferguson's ain't damn. I know they got some white on them, but I don't know exactly what. Good enough. You know what? Like I see, these don't have as much get up and go. They'll go, but it's a little slow. Where the hell do we put the wagon? There it is. I have to look and see if I can find that mod he was talking about. It was called Tree Destroyer or something. Got a choo-choo train going on here. This one here needs a bath. Pull over here on the automatic washing station. She's gonna buy a mineral. I don't know how much it holds, y'all. We'll just get a little bit. And whatever we don't use, we'll stick it back in the grain bin. 2%, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we get going on here. Yeah, 1%. Get a little tea in the tank, y'all. So these are good tractors. They just don't respond like the fentanyls. That package is nutty, y'all. I will not lie. Hold on here. I got shit strode everywhere. Yeah, damn. Oh well, we'll come back again later. There's offloading on the left side. Alright, I'm done dick with him, y'all. Not leave him, but shit. Pardon me. Come on, save. I'll just get rid of that damn thing too. Because we might need, well, I don't know. If we do manure, we'll need one, but we can just get a hay ripper. Something. That guy's free. Could just be cheeky and get a bunch of damn wagons to fill them up and leave them over there. Put 250,000 in it. I don't know if that tells me how much it'll actually hold or not. Nope. It don't really tell me. That looks a little better. Looks like we're dumping it on the ground. This bitch slow though. See what that does. That little drop in the bucket is it's 5 million in the over capacity on this thing also. We can always bring some more back when we got hay in there, so all we need now is straw. It should start doing its thing. I want to get some TMR built up in it before we actually get cows. Find it eventually. Barley, wheat, fertilizer, lime, manure. Where's the straw? There it is. So we don't have to fill it up. We just gotta get it enough in there to start going. That way we can get it to do TMR and then we can figure out where we're gonna put a manure. If we're gonna do manure, if we're gonna do. Problem becomes that precision farming only has a injector, I think. I could be wrong too. It may have a manure spreader as well. It has an injector, but we could do. Let's see, size a little low, but it should start running. Don't believe there's anything you have to turn on. At least in the other one you didn't. Make sure you had stuff in there. And I don't know if this one works the same way. We can test it. Let's see if we can put a Stevie bin in with it. Some of the stuff works that way and some of it don't. Like the silage over there, it's feeding off a Stevie bin, so it has thinks it has 50,000 or 50 million in storage. But they also have a little Stevie bin too, other than the big one. I got this one. We could stick that bad boy right up like that. Let's put it down here in case we actually have to put something in it. Now, you'll see the numbers. Let's save it and see if it grabs it. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it does not. It does on factories. Now, I don't know if it worked with a cow barn up, or we'll give it a shot. Nice we can dump 50 million stuff in there. Let me look and see if I can find that mod we're loading in here. What did he say it was called? Yes, 25 3 4. I think that's what he said it was. Can't remember what I thought it said tree destroyer, but I don't see it anywhere listed. Hang on a minute, we gotta get this damn noise out of our head. There we go. Holy shit. I say it was called tree destroyer. Tree devourer. Okay. One turns into wood chips. Thank you. Want to sleep, bro? I don't sleep real well, unfortunately. Sleep a little better since I got on a schedule, and you know, but if I ever get off that schedule, it sucks. So I'm gonna stream a little later tonight, y'all. You got church in the morning and all that good jazz, so if she goes to bed before I get ready to get up, I'm probably gonna stay up for a while. I was in the Navy, I worked midnight to noon, so it's real easy to slip back into that damn habit. Let's log back out real quick. We'll just hit stop. We didn't do anything, so we'll just stop it and then we'll reload with that mod in there. Oh, come on. I hit it too fast. Cloud styles. Unable to sync. Come on. Guess we're gonna go with a local save because cloud save was like yesterday. Which is a little weird, actually, to be honest with you. Come on. Let's see if it loaded. There it is. Load this bad boy up. We'll mess with some trees here, man. Oh, how that come on? YouTube's behind a little bit. Definitely load a little quicker. All right, so we got all that done. Hopefully that start making TMR for us. We still gotta get this damn grass in, but I am gonna go ahead and put this guy under the silage. We're gonna move it over to storage. That's what I wanted to check, y'all. I ain't gonna do it while there's stuff still in it, is there? But normally, like these Stevie bins have 5 million in them, right? Normally this doesn't have 5 million in it, but since it's sitting close to the Stevie bin, it thinks it has 5 million or 50 million. So some of the factories will work that way, some of them will not. Don't know if the cow barn will or not, but we'll try. We'll look in a minute. Drive over and we'll take a look. We're gonna go ahead and let this guy unload whatever he has. '87 Dodge. So I'm not fond of any particular truck, but this one does look smart. I don't know why I made it silver. I usually make it freaking blue, but it does look Dodge Ram 2500. Yeah, so it didn't. Yeah, it did. See up at the top where it says over there, it says 50 million straw, 50 million manure. But for the straw, it did take the storage from the Stevie bin we just put in. So we do manure or whatever, it will it's actually feeding from that bin, which is a good thing. The rest of it didn't take, but the base straw and manure storage did. So you can get a lot more in there without having to have a manure, off-site manure storage and a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, shit. I don't think it needs diesel, y'all. Let's get us, well, still got straw to do, but I mean, we need to get some grass, but it is December. So even though I'm not planning on, we're gonna drop this bad boy somewhere over here. I'm only using it to get rid of the grass so I can see all the damn trees, y'all, to be honest with you. That we're dropping on the ground. I do believe this one has a 3-point hitch. On the wrong way. Now this is a Beastfoot mod. It's a John Deere, but it's Beastfoot colors with low traction tires on it. RLSWs. Looks alright. I'm not a real John Deere guy, but it does look alright. I grew up, that's all my uncle runs is damn John Deere's, y'all. Like only a Harley. Harleys are great. If you can burn $100 bill, you're probably ready to have a Harley. But, and they, like I said, John Deere's are great tractors, but you paying for the name. You really are. Let's see, where did that? We're gonna go Unreal. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and get us a Beastfoot has one that has 8 million in it, but it's super duper slow, I think. What is that? I looked at them the other day. Oh, it's got the trucking front wheel. No, I ain't worried about it. The only problem with the trucking front end, y'all, is it's pain in the ass. Well, we can try it. We'll go black. Too much colors to choose from, but we'll probably only put wood chips in it anyway, so bonus. A little lag there, which is a little unusual because we're not actually running anything. Everything is actually stationary. See how this fares. Maybe that's our solution to our tree problem. Make sure we're going the right field. I get lost, especially these big maps, y'all. Unless I've been playing them for a while. We hadn't been too far off our own little property here. Giant damn snake in front of her. Yeah, that would suck. Having to drive that bitch. Now we don't own all this, so we could sell a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Why it wants me to tip backside. Lower chipper, turn chipper on, turn the pipe out. Yeah. You're gonna be one of them that ain't gonna get the stumps unless you just ride up on the down stump. Probably. Let me guess, can't load the shit in this wagon. That'd be the consensus. So let's turn this off. Drop it here, and we'll go as a wagon, and we actually put wood chips in. Wow, I'm hauling that piece of shit all the way backwards. Now the Colossus one's 5 million, but it holds any and everything. We'll get one that actually holds wood chips. Probably should have pulled up there and see if we can load the wood chips first. I'm going the wrong damn way in it. Oh, oop, light pole. Electrical pole. Right. I don't know why there's spots. You know, I've dissed this thing in 3 or 4 times. There's just spots that won't plant or stay planted. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but that's all kinds of fucking tilted up, isn't it? Don't have a height adjustment on. Some of them have a height adjustment on, y'all. That looks like shit. All right, well, can't do that. I don't want to look like shit. So this one. Bye bye. We'll get us a fentanyl large tractor in the tree pack. Well, actually, we're guessing out for trees, y'all. Mission BKTs. Go pro. Well, I might have had to use it on farm too, y'all. So we'll just do weighted wheels. Forestry edition. We'll put the pulley bar on the front. There is a winch. We'll go ahead and put the ISR on it in case we need it. I don't know why the hitch is so low on that John Deere. Question is, okay, it does have a 3-point. Question is, does it have a 3-point hookup on the front? That's loud. Question is, why the hell is it not shooting wood chips? I'm not too worried about stumps. We have lumberjack, so we can get the stumps out of the way. Took the stump out there. I'd say we'll take stumps out. He's got to be get in the right spot. Maybe don't like certain stumps. But like I said, that's fine. None of the lumberjack can't take care of them. Piece of the tree, yo, piece of tree. I already ran this thing out of wood again. That sucks. Yeah. Like any other mulcher in the game, just gotta hit it the right spot or the right angle and it'll take it out. Wonder if we'd left it up. Cut them higher, cut them a little higher. We can get at the stumps a little easier. So that's all of our property. It's still leaves them, it just cuts them down a little smaller. Can't have everything. Does make a little bit of jam, no accidents. Yeah, man. Stuck on a damn stump at the moment. Oh, this tractor's like way too big to be in here. That's loud. Um, Probably need to try to cut some trees off since our damn sawmills can leave completely out of damn wood. How you doing this morning, Tommy? I'm doing all right. Throat's a little sore, but I'm doing all right. Allergies and pollen and all that good shit. Some of these we'll just remove, y'all, and then some of them we'll drag them over and put them in the damn sawmill. Beauty of using super strength. Ain't too far to go.
A new follower. Hell yeah!
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're getting close to that 100 mark, y'all. Drop these bitches off. Well, I was cutting with the cutter, y'all. These long poles are a pain in the ass, even with super straight. It's too damn tall. All right, man. I'll be here for a little while. Wife's got church in the morning. She already went to bed, so I'll be here for a little bit. Hey, man. What's up? Appreciate you. I really do. I went to Halifax once when I was in the Navy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You in the damn everything's in the way. Pull this damn thing out of the way. You need to load all them wood chips up too. I didn't realize we were out of wood in the damn sawmill either. That does work, and we can just delete trees with it, so. And unfortunately, lumberjack, you don't have to have access to property. You just cut shit. So how's Canada doing? Everything up there crazy like it is here? Should be nutty. Gas price is nuts, y'all. But it is what it is. Hadn't hit $5 yet. When you start hitting $5, and it's like, what the hell are y'all thinking? Now I tell you, I take that back. Where I live, it hasn't hit $5. My kids live up in Washington State, Yeah, Washington State, California, gas prices are stupid. But everything else is going pretty good here, I guess. Let's see, we got at least a little bit of wood in here now. Not a lot. We're 19,000. We jumped 3 months and it's gonna be gone. Which I'm fine with. We just clean it. We were gonna clean this out just to put more trees in, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna put all long poles and shit in, so and a row, so they're easier to harvest and easy to just grab up with the machine. Instead of these, just whatever they put in. There are some Scotch pines in here, and there are some long poles, but just a pain in the ass. I mean, I should have knew what I was getting into, y'all, when they said it was a forest, backwoods or whatever. I mean, just look at the amount of damn trees. All these are fields, but damn trees are like, can't combine anything really well because trees damn in the way for everything. I still need to take this whole, where's it at? This whole lot here, we own it, but I want to take it out, make this one big ass farm. I mean, we've got 4 farms in this one already, but nice if we take this out, just make this whole one big ass farm, grass or whatever. All right, so we know that works. Let's dump this. Make sure you set the fast. Yeah, I thought there was a fast option, you know. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use this unload. Instant unload is instant unload. It's quick. Let's say we ain't got no cows. We just gotta get TMR built up in the system. And we're in what, December? I'm currently playing all seasons off, but we're gonna jump back into seasons here shortly, y'all. I think I'm gonna do one more round of rice and then we're gonna call it good. We do have everything in for rice, right? 5 fields, 6 fields. All right, let's jump a couple months to get that come in, and we should be close to April, which is where most of the standard fields would, if we come in season. We have to see if well, we want to make sure we harvest the rice, because Diet won't let us harvest it until August. Grass is ready to be harvested. Not worried about the grass, y'all, be honest with you. Look, those no. Go on past it. Don't have to worry about it. Not yet. One more month. I think it's 4 months. Every 4 months you can harvest rice. So this will put us in year 2, I believe. Alrighty. Combine, where you at, Mr. Combine? Time to get to work. So after this one, well, maybe go back to season. We'll see what happens. We planted every field we had but 2 grass fields, so we made 6 mil on the last one. So we should make pretty good money on this, y'all. Remember, the combine has 5 million capacity. So, I mean, it's not like we're gonna fill it up. If we do, we're making some bank. But it's also if we catch the prices right. Or that only, let's see, what is the price right now for rice? $2.95. So it's where it has been. Got up to 3 a little earlier last year, so 3,000. I think it's 3,000 a liter or whatever it is. Right now, we're producing about 96%. Now on Sandy Loom, this is, I turn the map off. On Sandy Loom, I don't even remember what's down. There it is. On Sandy Loom, we make a little more. That spot right there actually was a cross field. Yeah, so we're at 99% yield rate. About 14.8 tons per hectare acre. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I know I ain't got access to the land. I don't remember what we had coming out of this field last time, y'all. I want to say it was like 13%. Maybe it was 14% in this field. I don't know. It was up there. I mean, it is a pretty big field, but it's actually 4 fields. But one of them is not going to have any information because it was just a pasture. It's open like a flower field or some shit. You can see behind my head, that's the yield rate. Yield rate map for precision farming. Where it's orange there, we're not gonna have real high yields there because is where the fields are split and shit. Same right there coming up. It dropped down like 95% there for a few seconds. Beauty with this large swath, y'all. We only have, these big fields tend to be nice. I mean, you gotta spend all day going up and down, up and down. Still gets boring, but it is a lot easier than We're at about 150 meters or 150 feet, which is 50 meters swath. So, and we're running about 45 miles an hour. So, no grass growing under our feet, put it that way. Normal harvest rate is 9 miles an hour. So. That's big, long paths. Anyway, those ones are a little shorter. As I think sandy loam is the best for rice. It produces 123%. We'll see it over when we get into the other field over there. It's got a lot of sandy loam under it. Righty. Pick up this line here. I'd say we're about done, but we're getting there. Now, say if I kick cruise control on, just because I had to spit and give me something to drink, we're only doing 29 mile an hour. It's because the head, or why it does that, to be honest with you. I thought the head was set, but if that was the case, if we wouldn't be able to do 40, 45 with me actually controlling the speed. Not sure why it does that. Something to look into. Adjust the spam on that, y'all. Bet there were 2 hours to spam at Twitch and YouTube crap. That dark green to the left over there, we just passed it. That's more than likely a sandy loam, which is going to be 123% yield rate. Yeah, see right there, the orange, I have no idea why. Well, I do know. That's right here, right there, that's where you can sit behind my head. Where the original fields are split. There's really no data for precision farming to grab. So when it's putting nitrogen down and all that stuff, it's just maxing it out. I was pretty. Thought we did 14% this last time we come through. If we're producing the same amount every time, that'll be good. I said this may be the last time we plant rice for a while. At least in these fields. Put some soybeans or something in. Yeah, I See right here, we're doing 124% in that dark green area. It's just due to this. I don't know if y'all ever seen this, but it's just due to the fact that I'm using precision farming and it's based on the loam. So right in here is sandy loam or loam, which evidently is great for rice. And you can actually get them down here. You can see the pH balances. Right now there's no, we're sucked all the nitrogen out of it completely. There's the yield rates. So this dark green's the highest at 125, yeah. So, I mean, if you really wanted to min-max stuff, you could find something that had a bunch of loom. This field right here has a bunch of loom. It produces quite well. But you can find a bunch of fields that had that type of soil content and just plant that crop in it. It would definitely min-max stuff. I'm not too worried on the min-max stuff, y'all. We're making pretty good money just doing the rice. Enough to pay the $6 million loan back almost already. And we could have paid it off, but I decided to wait till after this harvest to pay it. That way it gives a little money in the tank to play with the farm, a little money to put the cow barn in, y'all know. Buy a couple more pieces of property and still have enough to put lime and fertilizer and all that good jazz down. Buy cows. Like I said, rice is great, but we're shooting for this right here. I'm not gonna put cows in. I'm gonna put buffalo in. Buffalo mozzarella. Even at the low is 12,000, the high is 14.5. So if you get that running on passive, it's a lot of money. To be honest with you. Now rice is pretty good money too, y'all, for what it is. But if you're doing it conventionally, make sure you, I think in mine I'm using is called Always Rice. Allow rice in all fields or something like that. But you also need a header that will, like the Colossus. This one's Colossus mod. You need a header that will actually be able to harvest it out of the field. I don't think a standard header will do it. It might. Never really tried it. I just jumped right into it with this stuff. This little baby field over here real quick. Oh, well, just that would cost me a bunch of in real life. That would have been damn $60,000-$70,000 fucking header. Done. Might be more than that now, y'all. I have no idea. I don't know how realistic the prices in game are for the equipment, but there are several combines out there that they lease for over $500,000 or more pop. Most big farmers lease the shit nowadays because they don't have to worry about maintenance. Run it, lease it for say 8,000 acres. They run it for 8,000 acres. They turn it in and lease another one. Don't have to worry about maintenance, upkeep, tires, any of that bullshit. It's all on whoever's leasing it. Which makes sense. Why would you? Why you lease it for X number of hours or X number of acres? Run it. You know how much money you're paying up front. You don't have to deal with any of the maintenance. Anything breaks, they come fix it. These little fields, for this big ass swath, this shit don't make sense. But you know, this will probably be a grass field, to be honest with y'all. As soon as I can, we decided to put rice on everything. Let's see how much money we make. So let's stop right here for a sec. Get that little tough. Where is midget machine? That here. Get him up here, get him started so he can start. We can get this done. Need to check and see if it needs to be plowed, but it shouldn't. I just plowed it beginning of last year. It's bad nitrogen. So we'll put course play on it. Let her do his thing. Just check something real quick. It should be 60, 50 meters here. Let it do his thing, and then we're good. Back to harvesting. This may be a trip. When we get through here. Oh, we don't get hit by the train. Last harvest was 2,200,000, y'all. So we get a higher number than that. We're making more money. And we added 3 fields, so we should be a little bit better off. We'll see. I was wondering, it's a Colossus combine with the massive case Ep15 design. That's why it runs so fast. It's not the baseline combine, y'all. I've seen people try to play these on. I just get too damn, I don't say pissed, but that's pretty much what it is. Using a regular tractor, vanilla regular tractor on these 4X maps by yourself. Yeah, man, it's. Like I said, I see people do it, but I don't have the patience. It's gonna take me more than, a couple hours to do anything. Farming wise, I'm going to the house and doing it for real. So I play a video game. I ain't got to do it for real no more if I don't want to. There may come a day where I have to. Dad's 70 years old. I don't know what his plans are, but you never know. See, we're producing 117% here in this dark green It's nice, 118%. So we're raking in some rice there. Oh, what line latched on that line? I'm not sure what line that latched onto. It was going nutty there. Oh man. Place your bets, place your bets. What do you think? Last harvest was 6 million, but we made a profit. I'll let y'all know that. So it's about the same price it was. Don't know if it's on a climb or not. Look, that scale is all jackered up because Johnson and Son flour, that's above base price right now. So I have no idea what it would actually is. It's been up about 3,000 at one point when it first started, but I've sold there twice. I've dropped the price a little bit, so I think it was $3,046. I don't know if that's a ton or what. It don't never sort of say, but liter. So we're halfway to where we was at before. A million 110,000 in the tank, and we still haven't. We're just knocked out the smaller farms. We still got 220 acres worth to do. Oh, you dumbass! Don't fold it. Pick it up. But I may come in here and see if I can straighten this out too with that thing, y'all. See if we can flatten this out a little bit, extend these farms out and combine them. This one here is like, we're gonna make like 1 or 2 passes in and be done. One across the way is, it's not small, super small, but it ain't big either. We ain't gotten the big fields yet. I think it's like 10 acres or something. I don't know. It ain't very big. Maybe we can sneak across the road here. Now we will have to unhook and rehook to get into the other field, I think. Just because I don't think I can go across the bridge. The little crazy bridge. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go on a drink with that much rice on us. That would suck. Bad suck. You know what though? That is a flat bridge. We might be able to take some wood out and get it across that bridge without having to go across the metal one. Now think about it. We'll try it once we get in that field. Drive it like you stole it. I tell you. Got the edge on that one. Didn't like me cut it that way, did it? Got a little lag there. Okay. Another field done. Yeah, we evil Cadeviled it. Hey, what can I say? Yeah, this is the one of the bigger fields. It's 116 acres, so this one probably gonna take a little bit. But it's mostly sandy loam, I believe. And I say most of it is be high. At least this corner's gonna be high yield, and this corner is crazy high yield too. So should put some poundage on. Putting some more, at least put some more rice in the tank. It's almost max, 125% as big as you can get, but taking the switch back down to 98. But yeah, the majority of the other field is all green. Like I say, if you really want to min-max it, you can go around and find the right soil type for the right crops and probably make a shit ton of money, but like I said, it does tend to be a pain in the butt. Make sure the dog's TV is still on so she don't start yapping or whatever. Probably she ain't told me it's bedtime yet. To be quite honest with you. We'll get that tree devourer over here and square up some of these damn fields. We got all these little twisty turny bullshits going on. Just takes time, y'all. We only been playing. We only streamed from this map twice, so this is the third time. So it's gonna take a little time to get everything settled out. Oh, you want it? By the way, for y'all jump out, everything. Appreciate all the follows and all the all the raids and everything else, y'all. If I didn't say it before, I think I did, but you never know. Just appreciate y'all hanging out too, because I mean, I know Tommy. This is the middle of his morning time for him. Uh, 12:30 my time, so a lot of U.S. people probably asleep. It's you and I out like myself. Yeah, we're actually 5 hours in on the stream, y'all. I usually try to keep them about 4 hours long, but we're gonna at least get this, see how much money we make. We didn't think about it in the stream. So it'll be a little while. Righty. Grab that little snippet we missed right there. Money. Can't leave that shit in the fields. Money. But this field and the other field are the biggest fields we own. They're roughly $1 million a piece. But yeah, so the guy's finished. So we'll get down here, we'll set him in another field real quick. Get all the fields mulched up, ready to be replanted for whatever we decide. Make his turn, we'll switch over to him real quick. If I can find him. Only problem I have, y'all, is most of the time this damn course plate doesn't mulch the corners. Yeah, you're seeing that right. We're doing 150 mile an hour down field. But if you lose control, you're gonna go flip-flopping. What the hell happened there? Alrighty. It ain't gonna take him too long. 4 little sweeps there and it'll be done. At whatever that was, 50 meters. Yeah, 4 little swipes, and that guy will be done. We'll have to move him again. Probably before we get done with this big ass field. Would be my guess. Estimation. Oh man. I think we were at 41% last time, you know, or something like that. Almost half full. Combine's capacity is 5 mil, so if we could fill it up, we'd be rich. I don't think it'll happen, but a little bigger field, just gonna take a little bit longer. Round and around we go. Stop here and grab some tea real quick, yo. Y'all got an ad break start in 30 seconds or so. Can't ever tell with the thing. It usually might be 30 seconds, might be 40 seconds, who knows. We about got it done before he got done, but he's done already. We may just mulch the next one. This little field is going to be quick. It won't even be a pass, I don't think. Horse play works better in bigger fields, y'all, to be honest with you. And the way we have it set up is a lot faster than the normal AI. That field's in the bank, or in the tank, whichever way you want to say it. Get her off there. Come on now. Hanging me up on the train track. Alright, so this ain't the small field yet. Let's see if we can get across this little rickety ass bridge with this combine. Maybe have to cut some trees. Let's see. On slats don't start breaking, we're alright. A little tight, but we got to do. Flip lag there. Yeah, this corner. This side, I don't know, like I said, I didn't redo this field, y'all, so I don't know why the very edge of it says I have no access to it. So I have no idea what's going on there. But like I said, with these wide ass swaths, it really don't matter. So this is a pretty good thing, big field too. It's 103 acres, 106 acres. So we're gonna be way above where we were at, because I think we're pretty close now. So we said 6 million on the last one. We'll say we're probably closer to 7.5 million on this sale. Not sure. We'll see. Depends if the price goes up any at all before we get ready to sell it. Got about a bunch of field left. Almost back around, I think. Little snaky. Definitely can extend it to the roadside. I probably won't extend it to the riverside, because it never fails. If you do, they end up in the damn drink. Especially the regular AI. Never fails. That bitch always ends up in the river. up and downs it is. Well, thanks for stopping by tonight, y'all. I appreciate it. Well, it's my night. Maybe y'all's morning. If it is, happy Sunday morning. I guess it is my morning. It's 12:41, so it's Sunday here too. So if the price is the same, that should have been right there. 6 million in the tank. So anything else, I'll say we're going to be closer to 8 million on this sale. Just have to see. Once we get it all in. We'll turn around and get the other mulcher guy going again too. It looks like he's finished his job. That what we're at right there. Lined up. Where's the mulcher dude? There he is. There's a little baby field over here. We'll probably just do it by hand. Where's that? Yeah, this is an unrealistic one, y'all. It's 60 meters. So, a couple swipes here. There's no use setting course play up for
A new follower.
Hell yeah!
appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're closing in on y'all. 4 or 5 follows tonight. Closing in on that 100 mark. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get it on here. Probably make one trip up the middle here. We'll be done this little. So we're gonna make these grass. Just so that we can move our farm around a little bit over there. It's all the grass we got is in the farm at the moment. So did I get it all? Nope. That did though. This one over here is a little bit bigger. We can set course play up on that. Let him roll. It won't take him too long to get it done though. Course play. He'll be done way before we get done combine, I can tell you that. So I appreciate the follow and all the raids and everything else tonight. I really do. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Probably need to jump back over on Vault Hunters, but Monday Monday will be Minecraft for sure, y'all. Ball Hunters 3. We do have to get some work done over there, but may just do a simulation game tomorrow. It won't be, might not be this. It might be, I don't know. We got gas station simulator we haven't worked on. Like, I don't know. Shop, there's some new shit out for the shopping simulator. I'd like to get back into Schedule 1. Not really a simulator game though. I don't know. I'll think about it. I know there's some stuff we was playing Crime Cleaners every Sunday, and we got to the end of it. There's supposed to be a new DLC coming out for it, so it may already be out. Hell, I don't know. I don't keep up with stuff, unfortunately. Just don't have time. I usually, like I said, there's an update for I seen an update for Dead Space 3 in my queue a while ago when I was looking. We hadn't played that since October. I don't know what the update was. We beat all 3 of them on the regular mode. Quite sure. But like I said, I know for sure Monday will be Ball Hunters 3. One of the streams. I'll be back on my normal schedule, 7-ish to noon-ish. I think I'm on Mountain Time, US. I won't be to that, but I think that's what. Because I'm in Arizona, we don't switch times. All the other states switch times. Arizona does not. So like when they fall back, it's like, okay, what time are y'all different, I think we're on Mountain Time at the moment, but don't hold me to that. You can figure it out. It's 12:48 here in the morning. So whatever time it is, you add or subtract. But normally, like I said, I normally stream from 7 to noon and then from 8 to midnight at night. I don't have a schedule up there because it's always in flux. Especially with a kid in college, you never know what the hell's gonna happen. Or what he needs you to run, get, or take him to school, or whatever. Tomorrow's stream will probably be 9 o'clock to whenever. Because I have to take him to work. You don't have to be to work to 8:45, so that's why I started streaming and have to take him, leave. So I'll start it after I get done, after I drop him off. Unfortunately, it's a little. I like to stream at a certain time, but it always don't happen that way. Like I said, I appreciate the follows, so you know when I do go live. Just quite often. Ask any of the regulars. Yeah, we ended up with 54%. About 400,000, roughly, more rice than we did the last time. So, the fuck you mean blocked? Okay, hopefully he fixed itself or kicked it out. To go see what he's blocked by. Couldn't be anything in that field for him to be blocked by. Unless he ran into a tree, which possible. Get across this bridge for some massive amount of traffic towards us. Luckily, we're not gonna have to go too far to unload because that granary is right here next to our house. We do need to pull across and wash all this crap up. Which I have something sitting on in the washer. Look up a little fuel here. Let it wash off the crap. It also repaints, y'all. Washes it off, repaints it, does all the maintenance, and then so it might be a little cheaty, but hey, I ain't gotta sit here for hours with a damn pressure washing. Alright, where did we park the wagon? Good question. Over here. All right, take your bets. How much are we gonna get out of this? Like 2,700,000, roughly. Any bets? We sold a little over 2 million. It's pretty much the same price. Made 6 million. Well, we sold. I'll tell you how much we sold. Harvest income. So in December we sold rice. It was $6,700,000. So it was a little over 2 million. So if y'all want to take a guess, go ahead. I'm gonna say we'll probably be close to 8. But I don't know for sure. And unfortunately, the prices, yeah, see it's 294 still at Johnson and Sons Flour Mill. That ain't, see, it don't even register that we have that much. I don't think, you know, because we don't have it in a bin anywhere. It doesn't register we have that rice. Get out of this one, get in this one. 2,724,000 is what we got. We'll see. But it should give us enough money to pay off the rest of the loan note that we had. And then some. Then we either go back to seasonal or figure out what else we're gonna put in. I ain't gonna do rice a whole lot, y'all, because pretty much once we get buffalo in, rice is just extra money. But buffalo, mozzarella cheese, yeah, that was on instant load, y'all. So let's look at the actual finances, so you don't have to guess. 8,033,000. We're damn close for gas. So yeah, rice, early game rice is the way to go, y'all. I'm playing on normal, so it's not like I'm playing on easy or anything, but you have to have a couple things to do it. You have to have a tight, you know, Colossus or something to be able to get the rice. And you have to have a mod called, I'm using one called Allow. It's called Allow Rice in Any Field. So you don't have to have that whole water crap going on or any of that. Park this here out of the way. We need, check this guy. We'll go across the bridge and get the last big field once he's done here. Look at our map data, y'all. I don't know if any of it needs to be plowed or not. '66 and 28 both need to be plowed. Okay. We'll do 66 by ourselves and we'll let Course Play do the other one. Because, I mean, they're both pretty small fields, y'all. We can probably knock both of them out probably quick. This is a berm. Stick it. Nope. Unfold it so I can see the. I don't know why my damn keyboard keeps trying to take over. Lines. I'm actually thinking we just combine these fields now. This one here is just a pain in the ass. Let's get over here and get lined up on the line. Let's make a little swath here and combine these two fields. Not the most beauteous turn, but it'll work. We still have the AI generated to it, so we can use it. Grab up this line here, lined up. So we'll have to bring that stuff over here and get rid of all this damn wood in here. Turn the great fields off. So once we remove all that wood and shit, then we'll come out and make it a bigger field. It's just gonna take time, y'all, unfortunately. I think we already on, yeah, it's part of this field, but maybe. Might be this 110 here. Oh, we just bought it, so whatever that was. I need to see if containers still work. If containers work, or they work in the sawmill, then we're golden. If they don't, then it used to be the only place you could sell was carpentry factory. sure why it lost the line, but be all right. A lot of times if it beeps, don't mean it's actually off the line. I mean, it's off the line, but it'll stay pretty straight for a while. We're gonna turn the valve crate back on. Take that crap out. And then we're gonna drop the implement. Pick it back. That's the easiest way, y'all. It resets it. Yeah, some crooked ass shit, but hey, it'll work. It'll work for now anyway. Like I said, we always come back and line it up. Well, it's actually a little bit straighter. But we need to get all this wood shit out of here first. So probably not gonna be able to do too much with the berm. I don't think. Maybe I'll flatten it down. Let's see. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But you definitely can't do shit if there's tree stumps or any of that shit in there. It won't let you do nothing. So we'll do a lot of cutting. Like I said, we may see about doing a container. I don't know if y'all might know. Does the container work with a regular sawmill you put in game? I know it works with a big sawmill in Riverbend, but that's the only one I know for sure. Like the $350,000 factory you put down. That's one thing with this map, there wasn't no factory. So the only factories, yeah, there is a sawmill on the map, but there's no already built production chains. There is a big sawmill, but it's way the hell over here. Right here. So I don't know if maybe I'll truck them to there too. I have no idea. And sell them just straight. I'm not sure. No, if you know, let me know. If not, we'll do some science, see if we can figure it out. Now, I know at one time there was a money glitch. If you put a fully loaded container onto a fully loaded sawmill, it would just start shitting money in your pockets. Which is kind of cool, but if you didn't realize it right out the gate, you quickly went to max money. And at that point, what's the use? You got max money, what the hell's the use playing? So I don't mind exploiting the rice a little bit to get some money, cash up front so we can get some stuff going, but so we got 16 million, but 4 million of that we got to pay back to the bank. And we still got 12 mil, but you know, you start getting to these big fields and liming them and everything else, it don't take long to go to $12 million. It looked like somebody turned on a water faucet, to be honest with you. It just drains out that quick. I think we got one more pass in this field, then we can put him back on course play. Let him do his thing. We go get to doing something else. I did not half pass, y'all. I'm not sure. Yeah, we had to come back once. Well, the mulcher guys was the only guy that had really did the job. The rest of this two fields we needed to plow, so hey, just look. So these are only two fields we had to plow. Pretty sure I plowed everything else. We just purchased these fields, so they hadn't been plowed the first time. So you spot in line, we'll just close it on through. As long as inside the red brackets, we're gonna get it. I ain't gonna be here much longer, y'all. If y'all have anybody want to raid, let me know. But I ain't gonna be here too much longer because the dogs will have my ass up at 6 o'clock, whether I like it or not. You 60-pound dogs, 60, 70-pound dogs, lick you in the face, go get your butt up, or you're gonna be drowned to death. Alright, so we got this guy done. We'll probably did cut some grass, y'all. Let's do that real quick, too. We still gotta move all that damn straw. Can't cut that again. That's not. So all the field we really got is over here. I was like, wait a minute, we turned that into a cow barn. Now we get the regular mower. This thing only works in a grass field. And it will not work with course play. Don't ask me why. It just thinks it thinks the container's full all the time. It'll fill it up like maybe 1% and it thinks it's full. It's not. I mean, it's got a 5 million capacity on it, so it's quite a bit of space, but we get to working on some leveling some farms out, y'all. We gotta come over here and fix some of this shit. I don't know why it's picking that shit up. The edges are not equal on both farms. I said we might not worry about it anyway because this farm may become part of the main house area. This little grass knoll crap right here, it may become part of the main house and we ain't gonna worry about it. But I do got like a $500,000 house. A little bit better than the one I got here. I kinda like the old farmhouse. Might find some wood spot and make us just put that house in a wood spot. I don't know. Take the sawmill out, put it up there. Sometimes, at least in real life, sometimes they either live away from your farm than on your farm. But then people can't bug the shit out of you all the time. He's done, so we need to move him again. So we was square about it and everything, y'all, but the damn cow barn don't take bells for some reason. I don't know if it's just that version or what. It only wants loose silage and what have you. It's the Greta, not the Leah. Oh, it may be that, but it said dairy barn, so I don't know. So we're gonna put buffalo in there, but it's wanted more of a dairy barn than I wanted a livestock barn because I don't have a slaughterhouse spot or anything on here. Pretty much need to have that if you're going to do beef cows. If not, they're just sitting there doing nothing. I guess you could sell the babies, but what the hell? Sell them when they get old, but not making any real profit off of them. Marker. It's up there at the very end. Oh, I usually try to make them red or something so you can see them, but it's red. It's just hard to see at that angle. Giant vacuum. Pretty much. Lawnmower vacuum attachment. There's no hog across field. They can't run the bitches over and eat them up. Don't work that way, unfortunately. Go ahead and fold this one so we don't have to see the lines. And I don't know what the hell we had there. Evidently there was a course play there at one time. I'll pull around here and dump this in the silage bin. Maybe this is the one I had the fast offload on it instead of a super instant load. Okay. Look at this back corner go across this rickety old bridge. And then it should be the last field that needs to be mulched. After a rice harvest. Minis are all right, but train tracks don't like them. Just need to start saving the force play for these. Not exactly how to. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to save them per farm. And like I said, working with a 60, so you gotta be a little careful because you see it. I can't change it. It's actually eating some of the field over there, grass, but it'll be all right. What else we need to do? Let's repay some of this, which is gonna take forever clicking this damn button. But you could just hold it down and it would do it, but it don't. I'm sure there's a mod out there you allows you to just say type in what you want to borrow and you can look around and see if I can find one. This is a pain in the ass, especially if you borrow a lot of money. We were 6 million in the hole, y'all, when we first started. How much we ended up borrowing to get going. Guess we'll get it down to 1 million and then we'll leave 1 million in there. Borrow. I can pay it completely off, but my damn thumbs are getting tired. What the hell's going on with this other computer? There, we're on 100 million. Fuck it, we'll just go ahead and pay it off, yo. So we say we're debt free. Then we had to borrow money, I don't feel so bad. We're about there. We don't owe the bank shit. Alright. What are we looking at on TMR? Meadow. I don't see that thing producing nothing. Um, is a corgi, and you gotta have some animals in here before it starts producing. Yeah, food 0. You know what? You know me. You've been around a while. We're just gonna get rid of the bitch. Fuck you. We'll put the one in we know works. Actually, there's a bunch of them that are nice in this thing. These, but they're freaking huge, and none of them have auto feed, unfortunately. The bigger ones. I don't think that one has auto feed, but let's look. Yeah, it looks like garbage, y'all. That's the problem. If I remember correctly, it does have the auto feed on it, but it just looks like garbage. I'll be wondering where this bitch come from in a little while, but where the hell that hay bale come from? Let's get in the tractor and move it. Yeah, I know he lost some silage and some of that stuff, but no big deal. Now the question is this one have a fence or is it all internal freaking barn? Don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it's a lizard, y'all, so it's gonna have crazy colors. Nope. I'm not sure if it has optional field with it. Nope. Yeah, I've got a full refund mod, y'all, so it's no big deal. I don't know what color we're normally using, but we're gonna go with that blue. This one said it had a. Okay. So, problem is where fence comes off this side. Problem is it's hard to line up. like so, maybe. And yes, we will make it all pasture. Now the question is, how many damn cows can we put in this bitch? Yeah, this is one of them that you gotta put straw in. You actually gotta open it and yeah. That cow shouldn't walk across the cow grate, but whatever. Let's load this bitch up. And we may go back to belling straw, y'all. Like I said, I got that pro beller mod, but it's a lot easier just to pick it up with a wagon, to be quite honest with you. A lot faster. I don't want to see what we need to do. Go ahead and put that Stevie bin in here. So when I restart in the morning, it'll be Hellos. This one. So it don't have to be in a perfect spot. It just needs to be close. Let's turn that around. In case we do want to dump stuff in it. I'm sure that didn't fill it up by no means. But I do know round bells will go in here for sure. I would assume it would work with square bells too. I don't know why that other one doesn't, but and being a lizard, there ain't no telling how much capacity the thing has on it. Run around here and see what we can get. So we might have to wait on some more silage. I don't know. We'll turn the horseplay off. We don't have to see that. Yeah, instant dumps on this one, y'all. So I'm not sure what the capacity. It's a lizard mod, so there ain't no damn telling. 183,000. So 183,000 for straw too. Now it may change because we put a Stevie bin in, and you know, once we log out, log back in, it may pick it up and say it has 50,000 or 50 million. I don't know. But 183,000 is the max. And so we get close to that, and whatever we have extra, we'll dump in that bin over there. grab some mineral too, y'all, because everything we didn't get anything out of the other barn. We just deleted it. So and we'll have to figure out where to put some manure if we're gonna do manure. Uh, now where it is, mineral feed. Come back, put some regular grass in here, y'all, so it don't look so jank. Sometime. Jack now. Get that truncated steering on y'all. It's can be a pain in the ass. Look, should have everything we need but straw. I put straw in the middle if you want damn manure. 50,000, we're still a little short on the damn silage. We'll get some silage and bring it over here, but silage is 432,000. We'll grab it. It's a little slower, so we'll grab it right out of the damn silage. What the blue thing is, silage factory is what they're calling it. $1 million in here, so all good. Little dude is done. Right, so all the fields have been mulched. What need to be plowed has been plowed. So, what do I do now? Drag race the AI. Yeah, he gets a little air, y'all. Wash him up, paint him up, build him up. All good. Well, got a road to middle it. Shit. I'm not quite sure. No, I'll wait till y'all come out of ad break. Go back. All right, let's take a look here. Gotta figure out a spot for a factory area, you know, because I don't want to drive too far, but I don't want too close to the house either, because some of those factories are loud as shit. Let me smooth this up while we're up there. Not be able to. Not sure. Got some of these, all these woods down here. It wouldn't be bad. Then we put, what's that? Train tracks? No, mud road. Mud road. Get rid of the mud road. I don't know. What I was thinking is we could combine a lot of these farms into one big ass farm. I don't know what the acreage is on them, but so we're probably gonna turn this one into grass. We're gonna lose this grass farm and might lose this one eventually if I can ever get this woods here out of the way. Turn this into one gigantic ass farm. I'm not opposed to having them over here. We'll leave this one, could leave this one farm there out of the picture, and it's off a main line right next to our house. I mean, it's not too far away, but it's not far enough that we don't have to like be there all the time. And that's the shop. That's the case shop. So that's where the seed place is at. I don't know. Might not be too bad if we turn this area right here into a damn factory pad. Let's see, where was that one? This one right here. How many acres is it? Because we're going to put 43 acres. Of course, it's got stuff on it. That's why it's so damn expensive. So we have to wait till they actually take it off. That's got sweet potatoes on it, or sugar beets, I think. That's sugar beets. No parsnips. What is on this one? They won't put down much money for it. Canola. And it's ready to harvest. I don't think we'll make that amount of money back out of 40 acres, y'all. 1.5 million, 40 something thousand. These were a million a piece, but they were 100 acres. 103. This was 116. 94,000. 1,000,004. Like I said, that wouldn't be bad. It's right off the main area. It's not too far from the house. There's already a main deal here. I mean, I guess we could turn the stuff we just built into a big ass factory. Even though there's like I said, there's already a sell point right there. And there's the case shop. Where the hell are we gonna put grass at it in? That'd be the kicker. I don't want to have to haul it forever. I want 300K for that field. Basically 250. $118 acres. So there ain't too many more big fields on this map. 90 acres, 95 acres. 40, 75, 100. Combine all them, that's another 100-acre farm up there. And 40, so it's 95 acres. Get rid of that tree row right there, and then you can get there'll be another 100-acre farm if we don't use that for a factory. Look at this one. 29 acres. You gotta remember, there's nothing on this map, so we're gonna have to have, I think there's 15 different factories, not counting the shit for, not counting the stuff for Highland fishing expansion crap. We're gonna have to have a grain mill, we're gonna have to have a grape, if we do grapes, or paper. Like I said, we don't have to have everything, but pre-planning, like I said, if you're gonna do potato chips, you gotta have an oil mill, you know. And that's not bad money. I mean, you can get away with not doing any of them, y'all, to be honest with you. Looking at the prices. I mean, buffalo mozzarella, you have to have a dairy, the minimum. Looking at $14,000 for buffalo mozzarella, so you're going to have a dairy even to do that. You get into any of this stuff, mushrooms. So rice is still pretty viable right now. Kimchi, I mean, all this stuff we can do in greenhouse and have it sold. It's not a big deal. We can put that on at our house because it doesn't cost. There's no noise to it, put it that way. So the fish deal, I don't really know, deal. I've never messed with it. So I know you have to have fish food and you have to have a grow pond and a bunch of other shit. Not how it's done in real life because we did it, but just mostly catfish. So Granddad had a place to fish. But so salmon's $3,000, trout's $4,000 at the high point. Like I said, we go full-blown factories, or we could just pick and choose what we really want to have. Like preserved. And like I said, I don't even know I'm gonna get into vegetables. Right now we're producing planks, and we're automatically selling them. So if you want them in max, you just wait till the high point to sell them. But right now, I didn't want to mess with it, so they're all on auto sell. And I'm pretty sure our thing's probably out of wood again. So we got 3,000 or 3 million liters of hay. Fried onions. 4 grand. So, I mean, some of the stuff, if you produce it, like, it's gonna make you a little bank. You know, it's not gonna make you super rich, but it is gonna make you a little bit of money. Carrot soup. And right now that's more in rice, but you have to wait to process. The buffalo mozzarella is probably the best crazy money on the board. And then rice would be the next, you know, like I said, we sold again, so it's still at $29.5 or $2,951 a liter. Yeah, I think it's a liter. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's a liter or ton or whatever it is. Grass is, you know, jank. But I mean, grass is free. Oats, you know, you can take oats at 1,000, process it through the mill. Was it flour? Yeah. So flour is still the same price. But then you turn around and run it through the bakery and make bread out of it. And it goes up even more, I think. Some of the processes are long-winded. Like you turn them into cake, $6,500 for cake. But a cake requires eggs, milk, like I think butter, bread. So just by processing it into flour and then turning the flour into bread, you've already made about roughly $2,000 on your investment. Now, I don't know what the cost of turning it to bread is, but just by going from oats to flour, or oats to flour to bread, then you made $2,000. And you really don't have to do shit but load up the damn flour mill and turn the shit on. The buffalo mozzarella is the actually bang, but like I said, I don't know what. You have to have a dairy for sure. I'm not sure. It's the river. It's the road with a bridge. Where we at here? That's the case. No. So Johnson and Sons. You know what? We could either do this one or the one we already own. Both pretty much same size. Let me think about that, y'all. We'll figure it out. It'd probably be better since it's right next to the damn. That's the K shop. Yeah, that's the shop. We just roll in here. And our house is right there. So I think this one probably, once the parsnips come off of it or whatever the hell they're growing, we'll suck that property up. I'm pretty much thinking we need to get so we'll deal with this wood situation here eventually. May take us forever, but we'll eventually deal with it. What if we get all 4 of these properties? Said they got shit on them at the moment. That one has sugar beets, which we'll have to have for food, sugar meal, sunflowers, corn and potatoes. And we took these woods out between them. We could make a pretty damn hellacious farm. Let's look at one here. So we took these three, tied them together. These three, tied them together. There's a road, there's a dirt road there. There's a regular road there. So probably won't both plow the regular road up. Yeah, shit. I don't know. Let me think about it, but I am probably gonna fix the collar, y'all. Go ahead and buy these while we're here. I'll buy that. Buy some corn. We gotta get a corn header. Couldn't buy the stupid potato one. Give me something to work on. Like I said, we'll probably be on Minecraft tomorrow, but we'll get back to this, so give me something to work on while I'm waiting. What was in this? Cotton. I ain't fucking with cotton. This is a whole bunch of mess. Wait till it kicks that off there. So, I mean, we spent quite a bit of money there, but we bought this pretty much this whole section. Except the woods. Okay, we'll buy the woods too. We own that whole block. Do some testing anyway, y'all. Let's see if I can get, if containers work with a sawmill, we'll just load everything in damn containers. Take the big ass machine, cut them 12 feet, and put them in the damn containers. All right, so we spent a little bit of money. Like, fuck, I don't know, a lot. We're in April. We spent $3 million on 2,750,000 on construction. So we spent about $5 million total on construction and land property. So I mean, we're still $3 million ahead, and we paid our loan note off. So money. And we got crops that are ready to be harvested on these properties. So let's look. Yeah, so the corn's ready to be harvested. The sunflowers are ready to be harvested. What the hell this is? Maybe corn, wheat. Wheat, either it's ready to be harvested as well. And then we got a metric ass ton of trees to cut. So we might as well buy that one too. Wait till they took the shit off of it. But hey, it's parsnip, so we'll either plow it under or we'll rent or lease a machine. But thanks for joining me tonight. Well, y'all's morning, my morning, early morning. It's 2 a.m. I'm out. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, wherever you may be. I'll be back sometime tomorrow after 9 o'clock my time. As always, y'all have a good night, morning, every day, wherever you may be. And I've been the old Salty Squid, and this has been an episode of Farm Simulator. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna say Fall Hunters, too. Farm Simulator 25. Be here, be square, and I'll see you when I see you. And I'm out. Y'all have a good rest of your night or day. Again, thanks for all the follows and all that stuff, y'all. The raid, and I will see y'all later.
Mm.